I hear you, Blizzard.
Yeah, technically it's no reset after Cairo.
Read you loud and clear, Lizard.
So I might reset a few times on the first split because it's
Now, look,
a very hard
I know
one.
this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk,
Stream
what you
laggy,
say?
shouldn't lag.
Established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
I'm gonna be rusty as hell. I haven't played this game properly in a few months. Hey Mango. Yeah, I'm gonna have to de-rust my slide too for a marathon I'm doing. Okay, I actually got it, but I pressed circle. Oops. I might be very rusty after Cairo, because that's the part I haven't ran in or even played in like 7 months. What the hell is this camera? Okay. My Easter has been very quiet. So I guess, yes. Damn, I haven't done slide 2 in years, and I'm already
angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's
ahead
angry.
of PB.
That Constable Neela was a reference to the claw game,
Hey, rapping
just a
panda.
slip of the tongue, or
Or
an
pandas.
intentional clue. Either way, it's her only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not
Let's
at
just
all.
hope I don't forget what to do
Person
anywhere.
stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line. Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork.
Also, I forgot to turn off the
He caught up with my parents.
heat pump
And I
or
wound up
whatever
in an
it's
orphanage.
called in
It's there that I met my
English.
pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit,
the AC, I
and
guess,
Murray,
just
the
with the
brawn.
opposite
They
purpose.
turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago,
Sketch Sly.
I thought I'd finished it. How naive
The
to
old
think I could
looks.
so easily put an end to that kind of hatred.
All of the
Now he's
Sly
back.
4 looks.
In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
It's square here, right? I think it is. Oh wait, I need my charger. Shit. I forgot about that. Where's that charger? It's right here.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity. Equally at
Favorite
home
episode?
with high-class
In this game it's
shady back alley
episode
crimes.
6.
He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Virus chaos.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find
should
the
be
clockwork tail feathers.
Less of a chaos.
What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Hey Manu Maga, thank you. And welcome. I have a feeling I'll miss this cutscene skip. Oh, or not, okay. I'm happy. That nightclub, so shady though. Okay. Nice movement.
Communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I have forgotten how to do that jump without ledge grabbing.
When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the operate. The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Bask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
I think I've forgotten a lot of details, but I remember the base route still.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Bask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always
Which reminds me, I need to get coins.
you can hold down
That's my favorite slug game.
while walking
This game.
to break into a fast run, but be careful.
And then slide 3.
Sure to be louder.
Close behind.
For any guards in the nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job
Pretty
is
much
to break
this
into
entire
the
game is in
take some reconnaissance
the night.
photos of the clockwork tail feathers. Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an old
Like every
pipe
episode
that we're
is
beneath
during
now.
night. Pretty
I'll
much.
head out for the cellar.
You can't tell in episode 6 though.
See you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Here's the Murray.
Oops, I'm not supposed to. Well. Yeah, I fucked that up. Hey, Muffin.
There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table.
Okay.
Do that, get near the table, and press the circle. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under
I have
the
no
table,
clue what this
sneak
cycle will
around.
be.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
I guess I'm not gonna table clip the next event,
In order to shut
since I
down
haven't done
those
it in
yellow
forever.
lasers,
Plus,
you'll
this
need
is
to
no
take
reason.
out that guard. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Aha! Another air vent.
Gonna lose like 30 seconds to a gold here.
Jackpot. The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
Is there a place where you can learn the glitches? We have a long document,
Bring up your binocular. It's already out
which explains all the skips and stuff in detail. And also there's a video tutorial that I have started, but I haven't gotten very far in. I'm gonna try to like restart that now that I'm like have the correct language and have the correct brightness settings for the game. This is PS3.
Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
I can probably find that document for you.
Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Yeah, that document I'm linking now is that document. The PS4 speedrun, or like the emulation, of PS4 is very random on the loads. Sometimes a load can be like
Bring up your binocular by
a lot longer than
you know, the right analog stick that is just
on PS3.
intercepted an email from Dimitri
Suddenly you lose like a minute in a load.
to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
That I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
But I think all the stuff still works on PS4, it's just that the loads are very inconsistent and very long. There is one thing in episode 8 that I don't know if it works, a cutscene skip. And there's also a clip that might not work. It depends on what FPS the emulation is running in. If it's 60 FPS then it works, but if it's 30 then no. And the PS2 games were in 20, so 30 even, so. Because I don't know if it emulates PS2 or PS3. I don't remember how many coins I need. I'm gonna spawn a few guards here soon. It's a big pocket. Just spawn one there. Do I want to loot? Might as well. Not sure if it's worth it, but I might be short in coins since I haven't ran this category and this game in quite a while.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art.
Rather safe than sorry, maybe.
Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist. I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump.
Dimitri battle music.
Sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know.
I can't like look at it while I'm streaming because I would drop frames, but if it's just from the game then
Throwing something at it. Press the circle button
yeah, it's pretty
to use
good.
your stomp move near the ice
I think he
machine
has his
to pick
default
up a
team
block of
when you
ice.
fight him.
Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button. Drop the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Interesting stomp. Murray, what are you doing?
Did it, Murray? With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're
Hey, Samuel.
playing right into our hands. I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and
Hey, Penguin.
swap it with the
Hey,
original.
Grey Warrior.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversation.
How are you guys doing?
I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine
Also, by the way,
Take any
I haven't
damage in the
derusted
baby
at this game at all. So, yeah. This might be a rust fest, or this might be just fine. I don't tend to get rusty, but You never know. I wouldn't be surprised if I get lost or something. Screw up a route. Screw up a fake floor or something. Hey, pin needles.
That's all right.
How you doing,
There
mate?
never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Nice square boost. Homework. This run has been okay. Good Cairo. Good satellites. Good water pump. Good bug Dimitri. I looted a guardian follow Dimitri, so that's
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a
a
plan
second or
to
so.
get at the
And I didn't get the
clockwork tail
cutscene skip
feathers.
and breaking and entering.
But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets
Busload
in
of
the
homework.
theater
Rip.
so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around
Hey
the
Logan,
printing press. We'll
I don't
need your
use PSN.
muscle, Murray, to take out all the
I'm never
exterior
logged on,
alarm
so
horns.
wouldn't be any point.
We don't want anything to
I don't
alert
actually
the
know my
guards while we
my
pull
name
off the
properly
big
either.
job. And
I deleted my
finally,
old
we'll
one
need to get into the disco
on accident
tech
when I
to drop this mirror
cleaned my
ball.
PS3 before started
Trust me,
speedrunning a while
it's
back.
all part of the plan.
Did I learn on the glitches myself? Well, yes. Like as a speedrunning community, we found the glitches and we explained them to each other, how to do them, etc. And I have helped on some of the glitches
That
and
alarm
skips.
horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can
What happened to
pull
Sly
this off.
4? Nothing happened.
To pick things up,
It's just
the
that I'm not
phone
really
and those alarm horns.
unsatisfied with my current time,
Could get rough.
so I might
Feel my
push it
wrath.
further and I might not. The thing is, I have to do Slide 2 anyway, because it's my next game again after Slide 4. And no flashlights. It might spawn flashlight cards now. And I'm gonna run this game at a marathon, so like, so yeah. I have I can't speak, dude. I have to de-rest on this game anyway, because I wanna run the game at a marathon. And my estimate is 5 hours and 50 minutes, which is the lowest estimate in the history of Slide 2 marathons. So I'm gonna have to deliver. So it's more the fact that I have to do this game anyway. I haven't like finished Slide 4 yet, maybe. Or maybe I have, I don't know.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are
Episode
you
3
A lot of black and
in
white
Slide 4
here.
is very
I know the
laggy,
menace
yes,
those
it
clockwork
is.
parts on. I don't want the likes of the Claw
Slide 4
Gang
is 60
putting them to
FPS.
use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this
When is the
case, I
marathon?
want to know you can
End of
keep up.
April.
Literally.
Literally.
Fall behind.
Fly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Mila.
It's like in the weekend sometime in, I think it's the last weekend in April. It's hosted by Milk.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
And hopefully, my internet will be nice that day, so I don't drop frames and disconnect and lag and stuff. That was interesting. I missed the bottle for ages.
We should work well together.
What marathon is it? It's called Holmes. It's an online marathon.
But I happen to have obtained the key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
Interesting movement. That was one-handed because I wanted to split on the other, or using the other hand. Yeah, it's Franco facing FFC for short.
There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. Take care of them. I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way
It's an
too
awesome
fast to walk
plugin
on.
They can be slowed
or
down from
extension.
the control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed.
This is the hardest split in the episode
Make
to
sure
do
you
perfectly.
pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. The pickpocket guards sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
One hand. Exactly. How the hell did I have to get first try after not playing the game for months?
Nice work, Spike. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier
Oops.
and insert that splice clip.
Oh god.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guy.
Fell down. Else that would have been a very good split. Still a solid split though.
No more security in the printing press room.
Gonna run Slide 4. Make sure you have the digital downloadable version and not the disc. You will save yourself like 40 minutes for free. And good luck on that note.
To get past the laser vents, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine.
You have to re-buy the game, I think.
Supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
It is pretty expensive actually, if I recall correctly. At least compared to Slide 2 and Slide 3 and Slide 1. They're like $10 or something, while Slide 4 is obviously a lot newer. Yeah, we can skip that cutscene, but it's not worth it. It saves maybe a second. Turtle Kid. Oh, okay. He shot me, and that detonated the bomb. No one in the club. I never thought about that. I forgot to start holding the button, so slow reset maybe. The strats, yeah. Normally you're supposed to swipe it yourself to make it blow up faster, but the guard helped me because I positioned the bomb in awkward spots on accident because I let go of R1. And if you let go of R1 in this game, you auto-target the guard. And so suddenly I bumped on the wrong side of Bentley. Do you eat or drink while speedrun? No. Or well, I have something to drink.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Do you have a bottle to pee in? Nope. I usually have a bottle around me somewhere, but not this time.
Pocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Wrong button, okay, that worked.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
In Slide 3 you start charging on triangle, but not in this game. Triangle in this game is only uppercut. Shit. I wanted to do a bomb boost. Or bomb jump or whatever. It's kind of like square boosts, but different. Let's not miss this hook.
Just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Son, pull away.
Okay.
Right, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
In the middle of a rink of coins. Slide, please.
Behold the
You teasing
majesty
me?
of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
10-minute presentation
Grab the clockwork
in a
tail
foreign
feathers,
language.
and we're out of here.
Damn. Hey, butters. Thank you for the good luck and such.
So raccooners do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what.
So since I'm rusty,
It'll
I
bring
can
more to
die
your
in this
house.
fight
I see you are a
if I'm not cautious.
a man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of fine.
Majoring in Spanish.
Look, I'm sure that
Wow.
cats in a bag like us can work something out.
There are other ways out of life, my friend. Opie, opie.
The money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice?
Like, this is a pretty good episode 1, and episode 1 record is already finished.
You think you can swing the bat?
Like, if I were
Show
to
your
just do
ring and let me shine.
only this
No
episode,
idea what you're saying.
it's like 30, 25 or something.
Let's dance!
Now, of course, I do a slower strat, which loses like 15 seconds. Oh, okay then. I got the 4-tick swap. I don't know how that thing works, but sure. Gold. Okay then. 31, episode 1.
Take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in
That's
operation.
pretty good.
Past tense.
Lost me a few seconds though.
What kind of thief
To
prints
PB
money?
in this episode.
There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox!
You can get on the second floor even without feather pens.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation.
Hey
was
ninjas. I know, right? Butters is so boring.
Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita,
Episode
my
record?
escape
Nah,
got
episode
a
record is like
little
30
tricky.
minutes and 25 or so.
Angry at having just missed me, she took it out
So
on
that's like
Dimitri,
a minute off.
shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars.
Still a very good episode 1 though.
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
How do I do it? I'm not sure. How do I do it with the timer here? I have forgotten. I do something wanky with the timer here.
Another clockwork part had surfaced
I
in
think I
India,
don't
so the boys and I loaded up the van
start the
and
timer
zeroed
until I
in on our next target,
re-entered the safe house.
a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great
When was the
lengths
last
to
time you
convince
ran this
others of
game?
his royalty, it's
I
mostly
ran
to convince
Hundo like
himself.
2 months ago, 3 months ago, or
True to
something.
form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral
It's like
palace.
4 or 5 months
The
since I
reason?
did any
To
percent
show
though.
off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you. Especially if
What
your
program
name's
is on the side? That is live split. It's a program that
Rajan
lets you have
believes
splits
displaying the
and
wings will bring him
compare to your
prestige, and
personal
maybe
best.
they will. But they're also bringing me.
You know, you can also use other timing programs such as W split or Linjenfer. I don't know how that's pronounced or even spelled, but I think live split is the best.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on
We start the episode timer in a weird spot here, or I do at least.
fire jump.
You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near point it up,
Because you don't get
just need
that
to jump and
loot
hit the
in an
circle
episode
button
run.
to perform a ninja spire
So in
landing.
order to make it like more accurate,
Now let's see it.
I started when I returned to the safe house. Oh, there's a guard there. I was too fast for him though. Nice square boost.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Lawn fire.
There seem to be
Yeah,
plenty of
that's-
branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Right, CI index. Sleep well.
Easy doesn't right? Just looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
This split is RNG from here on out.
Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden
That's a good
for
start.
Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron, he owns half the trains in Canada.
Perfect RNG so far.
She must be
Teach me
undercover with the
Welsh.
Contessa
Oh boy.
to help bust Rajan. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
good RNG. I think that was 2 extra guards.
Watch yourself, Sly.
And that is like
Party is crawling with
12 seconds to perfect, I
That's
think.
all the photos I need. Bring them back
In
to the
pure
safe
RNG.
house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Neela isn't always last, but in order to take the picture of Neela, you need to first unlock her by taking the picture of Carmelita. And to take the picture of Carmelita, you need to unlock her, sort of, by taking the picture of Contessa. So unless you get an early Contessa spawn, which I did, but she was still last, Neela is very likely to be last in before PB. Like, my time save is all in the end game, I think, so I'm still very likely. But like, the further into the game you go, the more I'm gonna be rusty, I think. Because I think every speedrunner is better at the early game than the late game.
Pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Some people more than others, but I'm no exception. No reset to A, sort of see where I've gotten rusty. Okay. Because I'm gonna do a marathon soon, TM, or in a month. And B, because I could do it right now. C, because Slide 2 is my worst PB, I think, out of the 3 Slide games that I run, including Hundo.
Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running at marathon milk is setting up towards the end of the month. And then again, Slide 2 was my game to run after Slide 4. So I'm sort of doing an overlapped like movement from Slide 4 to Slide 2. So I might end up like running both on and off. But then again, my Slide 4 PB right now is actually not bad at all. It's pretty good. I just wanted sub 5. And if the run felt bad, then maybe improving it. But, like, I beat the episode record for episode 2. Episode 1 was on the same minute as the episode record. So, my early game was very good. And then my episode 5 was good. Paris was meh.
Here for the dance.
Epilogue was good. Episode 3, bad. Very bad. Episode 4, bad. But, yeah.
No tux, no entry.
But this is the first time I think I'm gonna run a game without having a goal in mind. I'm just running now to PB. And that's gonna be my goal as well.
That guy's not going to let you
Not gonna say, oh, 5:35 is my goal or anything.
At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Working on the game, pushing the time lower without really having a set goal. Interesting delayed swipe. So this run is basically just to test where I'm rusty, so I know where to practice. Because this is completely without any practice.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
And I'm actually very impressed by myself, because I'm ahead of PB, 50 minutes in, with no derust. I did some Cairo thing, because I was, you know, trying to find some safer strats maybe for the marathon. What the hell was that kind of movement? But okay. And like the strats I ended up going for in Cairo is basically save after the opening cutscene, and then do the rest like normal. Nice. I wanted some of those coins, but sure. Nice movement. Which one is it? No, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. I can definitely feel the rust in my movements here though. The episode 3 bug. I didn't really have any issues with it. It wasn't a fun job, but I didn't have any issues doing that job. And in the speedrun we just run through the entire map easily. Sloppy job, but whatever. That's one of the more demanding jobs in the episode. And now for the skip that I have no clue how to do, or I know how to do it, but I have no muscle memory for it. I just know the theory behind it. That wasn't good enough. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was actually like second try, without screwing up. See a Manu Magu. Sorry for the late reply. I don't always see all the messages instantly. Especially not when I'm like focusing on the run like I am now. Oh boy. This is what I've been rusty at. I can feel the rust in this though. I'll be safe and just do that. task movement.
Got your tuxedo now, sir? Of course I do. I'm here to
That's
dance.
no neck. That looks pretty nice.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted.
I wasn't sure if, like, I knew you could either not do it or you could do it, but I didn't remember which one it was.
All right.
So I just tried it to see. And
Constable Neela.
you cannot do it.
Sorry? Do I know you?
Used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
I don't remember how big the window for mistakes are here.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
So I'm just gonna go try hard. I think the window for mistakes here is that before you fail the job is pretty big. I think you need to do all three wrong in order to fail. I don't remember. I usually check comparisons here, so what do I have to compare against?
Nice. Delicious.
That fellow is
What
very
was that?
graceful.
Was that like a transition scene? Looked pretty funny in my opinion.
Yes.
So I guess Mikkel doesn't do a, or was Mikkel's run was before Bentley's cap.
Lovely.
Frame perfect dances, yes. See ya, pandas.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you for stopping by
After all, it takes two to
and
tango.
stuff.
And 3 is always a crowd. Your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I
Wait a
might
second,
share
is this?
dance.
Yes, I screwed up this scene, didn't I?
Fox. Carmelita Fox.
Whatever.
And
It's
I accept.
no biggie. My resets have become slower, like my inputs. I used to be like just a few frames from perfect menuing when I reset the console before. Now I'm like losing several frames. Actually pretty hard to fail. Okay. I don't remember if it was or wasn't. I'm sure I have a time saver somewhere in the early game. I don't really reset for perfect early games, so I probably have somewhere something somewhere. Though I know I can save most of my time save in the late game. Work, please. Hey, piston.
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses.
I never wear any
We're going to
hats,
need free
so
reign of the sky
maybe.
during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
This is where the rust really shows, huh? Not horrible, but I could feel the rust there.
Have clear skies for the heist.
Good thing I have the splits, because I would probably get lost in the route here if I didn't. I didn't mash hard enough.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
This is a very technical split. If you have the base movement down very well, this is a very easy split. But if you don't, then this can be a very hard split. And I'm very rusty, at least I'd like to think so. So, this can go either ways. Interesting. Whoa, ninjas insert blush emote. That was way too early, but it still worked. Hey Alice, can I do the... I can't do the barrels here. That was a pretty good elephant rampage. I guess I still got it, huh? Blush emote.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Oh god. Oh, please! I haven't done Fae Flora in months, so this can be interesting. No, that one went fine. Happy birthday, Alice. Shit. No! I have good health though, so it's not as clenched as it could be. Throws ninja off cliff. Rip. I feel like I'm coughing more than usual. I think I'm actually brewing on something.
What are me and Sly here for?
Second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
Murray knows.
Also, even though the graph might like be very up and down, it's just because this run has been very close to my PB all the way. Like every split has been within like 20 seconds, I think.
Almost there. Got it.
Got him.
On to the level 5 system.
I think I'm actually setting coins. Like on par at least, or where I should be.
Hey, I'm close.
Sly grabbing coins from me, thank you.
4 access.
Like I do have a silver comb extra, so I'm like, what is a silver comb worth? Like 20? 30? Coins extra in the green, I guess. I got that because I was losing a guard and following Dimitri, or follow Dimitri,
Going for level 3.
and like losing a guard there, if there's a guard with loot, doesn't lose any time. It freezes the overworld for like a second, but that's pretty much it. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna be short in coins, because I don't remember how many coins I should, you know, get. And I'm also not used to coin farming, since I've been doing Sly 4.
So close.
So I grabbed that as a backup, I guess, but doesn't seem like I'll need it. So I lost it like a second. If it even loses time. I don't actually know if it actually loses time or not. It's just a theory, really. Because it seems to freeze the overworld. So it would also freeze Dimitri in place. But I wasn't too far from gold there, like a second or so. Second and a half maybe.
Level 1 access.
Which is normal. Maybe not more normal, I don't know.
This is tense. I can taste it.
I could, okay, that actually worked, that's fine.
Unstoppable. I've got control.
Multiple.
Back up, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry. Let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Look. And that's what I mean. If you look on the graph, that's a pretty like big swing, and that was just 6 seconds. So if I compare it to like anything else, it looks a lot less, kind of. I'm very likely to miss this cutscene skip. Huh, I got it. Nice.
RC chopper. Good luck.
The bridge is destroyed. With all the
Ninjas,
manpower you need and
please.
look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
Looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
To me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Did she just ruin her own pyramid? You know, we can't see if you send a message and you send it too quickly. So if you just send an identical message a second later, it still looks the same to us. There we go.
Stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
I don't understand.
Wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
I'm equally allergic to both dogs and cats, so I'm
Cooper!
on neither side. Opie opie.
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is tense.
Favorite animal is raccoon. Why, of course. I've never seen an actual raccoon, but
Flying, Bentley.
you don't need to see a raccoon to know it's the best one-handed bee.
Not far to go. You're almost home free.
We're losing a lot of time here actually, which is interesting. Didn't do anything wrong, just slow bombing.
Punch it.
Oh, a lot of time, 8 seconds. See ya, ninjas. Enjoy your sleep and look, I guess. 34-24, episode 2, that's very good.
It took some
Episode
work,
record
but the
is
gang and I managed to track down
34:00,
where Rajan had gone into hiding.
so that's 24 seconds off. And
Somehow he'd managed to
for not playing
transform
the
a
game for
long-forgotten temple into the
several
thriving
months, that's
center
not
of his
bad at
spice
all.
operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world.
Poor
Hope
Murray,
he's not counting
haha.
on that heart too much.
Damn.
Because tonight, he comes
Ruthless.
home with me.
I lost a full second. Bible thump.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a
Doing
hidden
these
passage over the
pictures can
front
be,
door any day.
an interesting challenge, because these pictures are very easy to screw up. And like I mentioned earlier, I have not run this game for... I actually don't know how long it's been. That's the annoying part here. I'm gonna do a skip called C jump, or C skip,
Alright,
I think
I'll
it's
head
C
for the
jump.
top.
That skips a cutscene and a lot of climbing. Slide 4 camera or binocular.
Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't
The pictures
figure out how to
themselves
get
aren't
in
bad
here
though.
from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
Up in December.
Bring those
Sounds about
photos
right.
back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Does my PV have perfect episode 3 or something? It looks like it. Not far from perfect. Rip me. Gonna fall so far behind then. Probably.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven
I think I found this to be faster than what we used to
Got a
do.
plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants
I actually
are illegal
record
for good reason.
side-by-side
Eat
footage.
too many, and you'll go into a fit of
Did I say
uncontrolled
record? I
rage.
mean
Gotta
compare.
stay away from Murray. Oh, wait,
Though you
I
do
get it.
spawn on the
Put some
ground
spice plants
on
in
the
the
other
elephant's feed
like
bag.
He chows down, gets
Yeah,
all
method.
crazy,
Now we
and
spawn
then
on the roof.
presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Okay. Interesting decision by me. There are some details that I misremember from movement. Like there, for example. I should have ran before glitch high jumping. My start episode 3 is your episode 2 operation. Interesting. Isn't it just like 2 minutes between those? Yeah, just over 2 minutes. Skips save like... Interesting. Save like 4. Oh wait, you split later than I do, normally. Okay, I think I overshot to the how far I had to jump here. Break from slide 4. I only needed a or wanted a brief return to slide 4. I mean, if I compare it to YouTuber, it's basically the beginning split, also known as Cairo, and then some, I guess. Yeah, almost a minute after that. I should switch comparison back. I'll do that in like that's.
Straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office.
So there's 4 minutes flat in Cairo you can save, or so at least.
If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
A nice guard. Please don't spawn a guard. Thank you. Also, with more practice for Cairo, it's actually pretty chill. If you just extend your glitch high jumps over the gaps, it's pretty much free.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Oh, leading Roshan. This split can be a pain. And I'm sure, like, a slight misstep here can lose you minutes, so that rust that I have might be enough to screw up this bit. Like, if you do the fake floor in episode 5, that's like an easy 40 seconds or so saved. I think.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together,
You showed someone Sly 1 at the gathering.
about his spice
Damn.
operation.
That section of the
Didn't know
clockwork
old games were that popular in
You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Fortunately, my
gatherings.
sleep darts aren't
OPOP.
powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those
A lot of my
blueprints?
friends were at the gathering. I enjoyed a lot of my stories on Snapchat.
If eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in.
If I lived closer, I would probably go every year.
How do you plan on
But
luring him over to the water?
6 hours to drive
My sleep darts with a sonic disruptor.
into having to, you know, use hotel or mass sleeping area, which is, you know, not very comfortable and safe. Or I guess it's safe, but it's not guaranteed or something. I don't know. Where are my exact position? You want the guard to spot you here? That flashlight card though. I missed the snipe. He juked me! Oh boy. The fucking flashlight guard hit the Rashan. The fucking flashlight guard hit Rashan. Never had that happen before on that place. That's like 35, I think. Plus the stupid elephant position. There's like no guards to spawn right now, so hopefully that doesn't like spawn anyone behind me. Yeah, I'm losing a bunch of time here, like 40. 30-40, that's my guess. It was a pretty quick death, I think, but still annoying.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Only 20 seconds, huh? I'll take it. It's still annoying, but I think that was out of my control. I tried to snipe the flashlight guard because he could mean a lot of trouble, and sure enough he was trouble, but not in the way I thought he would be. But my decision was the right one, to try and snipe the flashlight guard, but I couldn't hit him for the what's it called, for the good of me? Life of me? For the something of me?
Rushan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water.
Also, I read something
By
from
destroying that dam,
Betters, always
the
that.
temple will be filled with a runoff.
flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough.
Isn't he sleeping then already, or in the bed at least? Butters.
Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajad's office, I overheard that a new Untitled attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
So the pulse in the safe house is probably 2.5 seconds. Our heat management has been pretty shit tier. I've overheated it twice, I think. So I'm losing like 5-6 seconds here.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajad knows how to
Here, long link. It'll... Actually, no. I don't need to see the link.
The dam struck the chopper. It's going down. Ow. Ah. Oh.
Less than I thought. 3 seconds. Not bad. For the extra pause, anyway. Okay. I need this health though. Damn it.
According to Rajad's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However,
Since I'm 1 health short, I might just boost out and do the slow strats.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that
I
stuff?
need to sneeze.
just jump in,
Please don't.
lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around
Okay.
floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Why did I do that? So risky for almost no payoff. No health.
Within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Ranker C Pride.
Hiding while spice is still being
Such an
manufactured.
underused FFC emote.
If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there.
I'm gonna stealth slam the guard instead of trying to kill him from full damage.
Stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel. And
Please
it'll be
don't screw up
close
the
to
square
them.
wrist. No health. I hoped for health, but it's okay. No health here either. Thank you, health. swag points. Like that strat barely saves any time, but it looks a lot better. Saves like less than 5, I think.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Swag point counter next to the timer. Considering I fell in the water entering the job, that's not bad.
We meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections flayed.
No, I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
Thief like me can go wherever...
Also, the reason why I'm switching between games is to not get burned out and to like get some optimizing all 3 games without really killing motivation or grinding, because grinding is not my strong side. So I'm gonna like switch between slide 2, 3 and 4 from time to time. Make sure I have a good time, like good time on the leaderboards. I wonder if he had hit Neela, if I would have failed the job. Grinding gets boring. Yeah, but some speedrunners are very good at grinding. I think it's one of the features good speedrunners should have. And you know, every person doesn't have all the perks of or all the lacking words. All the sides of a speedrunner. Like you can be very persistent, but maybe not consistent. You can be you can have a very creative mind. Find skips. You can have an eye for optimizing routes, optimizing movements. And like I don't really have any of that. I have some eye for movement, but I'm very bad at routing stuff. I'm also very bad at like finding stuff, at least alone. Like I found stuff for this game, but nothing major, and it's mostly along with someone else, like C, for example.
I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
But I'm pretty strong on the consistency side. And this run can show that, for example. I haven't run the game for ages. And I'm barely feeling the rust. So I'm consistent and I don't get rusty, but I'm very lacking in the persistency factor.
Half the Clockwork Heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime
for example. It's this way. Tenacity. I wouldn't say that necessarily, but maybe. Haven't done that in months and months. Easy first try every time. It's the same thing when I did Slide 4. The hardest skip in the game. Tavern skip. I got it. I think it was 3 out of 4 times, and that's like more often than I used to get it back in the day. So. My Slide 4 episode 4 PB was the first try, or like first run, first try, the hardest skip in the game, without any warm-up and just a little bit of practice, for example. Also, that skip right there, I think it saves just under a minute, at least if we like change the route to fit that slope jump skip.
You can pick up the ruby with your stop move.
Because the old Slide 2 episode 3 route didn't do that,
Use them, or this operation's a bust.
and the job order was completely different. But then Cooper, just as I was learning this episode, actually, he was implementing it, and I was like, oh, you can do this. Okay, cool. Which means that I basically was like, I didn't join the community in terms of optimizing the route, but I joined it in terms of optimizing the time, maybe. I don't know. Strange times to stream, I agree.
I recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer.
Yeah, it saves a minute straight out. It also has like easier route, I think. But some people have issues with the skip itself. I mean, I don't really have any issues with it anymore, at least. I don't think I really had any issues with that skip ever, per se, but, you know.
Certainly lives up to its reputation.
Hey, champion.
This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Gonna try to apple dash. The thing is, I already set up the formula to kind of cover every job, but the thing is, episode 1 has a lot of very simple, very short jobs. So, it's gonna be like an annoying thing to do all those jobs, but I think I'm gonna bite in the sour apple. Can you say that? in English. It's like a Norwegian term, bite i det sure äpple, which means bite in the sour apple. And it means like just do it pretty much, even though it's a sour feat.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. Alright, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for slime.
Drunken person, okay. Doesn't start running yet, so that's good.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth.
Stupid flashlight guard, go away, please.
Rajad is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. You'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Also, I spent like a full hour, or more than an hour, organizing my plan to watch list on my anime list. Because I had so many animes that I wanted to watch, like on the past year, so I added so much stuff. So I like sorted it out on what I want to see in what order and made a proper system for it. Hey Milk. I'm doing that derust for you. Hey Skits.
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
But yeah, 550 seems like a easy time to reach. Okay, so I also figured out something I could do to make it safer. Because if I save right after the first cutscene is finished playing, I sacrifice a good like 6-7 seconds to save. But like you need to save later anyway, so you save 2 seconds later. And like if you screw up the any of the skips, you lose 40 seconds or 45 seconds less, basically. I keep the estimate at 550, I think. But even though this is first run, no resets, this run is actually very good so far. I can't guarantee such a good beginning every time. Like this run only has 2 mistakes, like 2 clear mistakes. One of them is missing the hardest skip in the game, which I don't really consider a mistake. Second one is a quick death in leading Roshan. So like, if I had a run like this in the marathon, up to this point anyway, I would be very happy. Because this is like, even though I'm 30 seconds behind PB, I'm a minute and a half behind, ahead of second place. So like this is like well within world record pace.
Slumming it with the thieves again?
The man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
One after's the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
But yeah, Milk, is your like schedule? I noticed it didn't change any time or whatever when we changed time zones just now. So I don't know if your schedule is like adapted to the time change or what. But it still says 8:30 or whatever. And it did that before we switched time zones as well.
One thing I'm not is weak.
Dispatch this fool.
Oh yeah, game looks crappy here by the way because of the particles from hitting Roshan plus the particles from the wall around. Plus we spin the camera around like all the time here. I should stop going for these quick circles or whatever. Nice guard though.
Victory belongs to the Marine.
The comf is real.
The Clockwork Heart, safe and sound.
Yeah, I'm not a very energetic person.
Happy day.
And I think my stream kind of reflects that. And the game fits as well, as this is a very long game with lots of break in the cutscenes.
They are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable.
Hey Sando, how you doing?
Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
This cutscene is actually quite long.
Except your defeat gracefully.
Happy day.
Professor, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang.
I should have some time saved coming up soon though. I think.
Liar!
Maybe?
Prove it!
No? Some there I guess. Actually my episode 4 is pretty solid. My episode 5 has a few time savers. Though nothing like huge. Episode 6 is pretty quick. It seems episode 7 and episode 8 is where I can save the most time. I haven't actually compared to these splits after my PB, I think. Least favorite episode? Yeah, of course. That would be episode for the speedrun, it would be episode 4 maybe, episode 7 maybe. I don't remember actually what it says in the bio. Casually it was always episode 3 or 8. Hey jockey. Actually, I didn't check what time that was, like on the episode timer. But I think it was 35, and that's not bad. I think the episode record is 34:40 or something. Somewhere along there. So, pretty okay episode, in my opinion.
Down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment,
I'm focusing forward. Like, I don't need to see the episode timer to see what time it was necessarily, because that felt like a mid 35, like a 35 or something.
the aristocrat.
Now,
Sadly, the Union was short-lived.
you guys can always check the past broadcast, or if this is like a PB that is on YouTube or something, then you can always skip back a few minutes and see what the episode time actually was. But I don't have that freedom.
Criminal Rehabilitation Center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol.
Gonna have to remember to not mash X here. The next two are the worst. I can see that. A lot of people really dislike episode 4 and 5. Hey Barrigan, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully that Mike doesn't pick this up, because he's kind of, this cutscene is kind of loud actually. $35.25, yeah, pretty close to what I estimated then. Sort of late split on that, but I always late split that split, I think. Actually, I think my PB forgot to split there. Maybe that was Hundo. This episode in Hundo is actually quite interesting. But this is any percent, so no need to worry about bottles.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear.
A lot of people dislike this episode, but a lot of people also like this episode a lot. Like Jockey, who has no sound in chat, and Ninjas. They both have this as their favorite episode. Okay, that worked. Personally, I think this episode is okay. In the speedrun, it's kind of annoying. Casually, I actually like this one. But in the speedrun, I think it's on the like lower half of the episodes. But then again, I think pretty highly of like episode 1, 2, 6. Episode 3 is pretty okay in the speedrun as well.
Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break.
Episode 4 gets so much hate. Well deserved hate.
I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated.
Also, I'm not gonna do the cutscene skip for code capture. Even though it saves like 20 seconds or something. It's actually straight out inconsistent. And we don't know how to
along the wall all have motion detectors.
record next to it. Nah, I think that would be too chaotic. If they want to know, they can check the leaderboards or ask me.
And I'll get to work on his mind.
Like I don't always remember the episode record, but I know approximately where it is. And I think episode 4 is like 39 something, 38 maybe. Like it was 39 or 39 previously, but I think I beat that later.
I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Load here. And then I can mash, right? Yes, I can. Okay.
Part of a control system for the electromagnetic trade. By hacking hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity.
There's a very annoying
thereby turning
death
the
you can get
train
here
into a giant projectile.
if you do the hacking in
Its impact on the prison walls should create a
pretty nice tempo.
slide to escape through.
Then the train can kill you as soon as you leave the hack, the second hack. So if I'm on good like pace, I'm gonna wait a second before entering the lock on the second hack.
Using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
Okay, nice. It's down here. Oh, getting some shots. It's no longer on good pace. So this should not kill me. Good. It was too slow to kill me.
Down, 4 more to go.
Ah, damn it. I got wrecked by the red thing. I actually don't know what these red things are. Are they like holy shit, I'm far behind the cycle. Are they like antivirus? Actually, just, yeah. Where do I hold? I think it's up left. Yes. Let me kill this one. Sort of camp here. Then hold like down left, down right even. Here. Scoot it up, sort of. But holy shit! I almost died there. I've never died here before, so that was interesting. I'm basically behind the cycle to where I'm normally at. So this is all interesting, because this is kind of outcomes that I've never gotten before. Wow. That was a good hack.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
That might actually put me up to die when I leave this hack, maybe. Okay, I didn't die. Not even close.
What a beautiful trajectory!
Also, make sure you don't drop any bombs here, because that can kill you in this RC part. Hey, Sneedle. I'm doing a no reset run overnight because I'm crazy like that. How about yourself? Quick kill, poke jump. If only hacking was this easy in real life. Well, I wouldn't say that would be a good thing. I don't think I did it last week. I don't actually remember. It's been a few days now. I have two hobbies that I sort of balance out. One of them is speedrunning and the other one is anime. And like the last week or so, I've been pretty invested in anime. And like the week before that, I was pretty invested in speedrunning, so... It's kind of like a balancing thing. And now school comes back, like this week, so... Nice movement. So yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna balance this out yet. I might do like no streams. Because it's the new season of anime, starting like next week. A lot of new shows are starting up. What kind of anime? I started watching Hitman Reborn. Also watching Fate, Stay Night, and Into Blade Works. And I'm finishing a lot of shows from the last season. Pronounced the hentai. Wow. Yeah, of course, Jockey. I only got into anime like 1 year ago. 1 year and 1 month ago. One Piece and Naruto. Haven't seen any, but I have both in plan to watch. Wait, you have audio,
With all due
Jockey?
respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
Serious, Sly?
Best anime is Bleach. I have Bleach in plan to watch as well.
Rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Yeah.
Oh, he told me you turned it on. I'm missing a lot of chat because I'm trying to focus. I'm sorry. Bible Black, never heard of it.
So you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods?
It's probably
so
some
that a bolt will strike
hentai
and
stuff
destroy
Pixel is
the
into.
giant attack robot posing as a
OP.
water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
Hey, Zombie Slayer. How are you doing?
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Don't. Oh, he didn't spot me. Well, yes, yeah. Pretty good lighting action. only seen One Piece. All 733 episodes.
I need your help getting a handle
Question
on the
mark?
Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security
He said One
station?
Piece.
The guard nearby
Oh
is
my.
responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the
Like
security
100.
station to set off the alarm.
Hold up.
Okay.
You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Bentley's panning.
And get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, he lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security.
I could see a lot of stuff about One Piece, but I've never actually seen anything from it, so... Other than the zombie thing gif. But I'm supposed to kill that guard. I can still make it, I think. Yeah, easy. You're both weird. I thought you knew this already. Shit. Okay. Don't spawn guards now. There's two different movement text split. Nice despawned, I think. Can you do this? I'm actually not sure. There's two. God damn it, dude. There's two movement glitches in this game. They both involve you swinging the cane. This square boost, which is this, and then there's glitch high jump, which is swinging it and then jumping 3 times. Ish. It's this, if I can do it correctly. Yeah, never mind. I have to go around because I don't want to die. And I also don't want to... Shit, I'm gonna have to... Why does he have to go... This spotlight can kill me. Yeah. Nice spotlight. Where do I spawn now? Oh wait, there's one over here. I don't have the key though. Nice sprint. You don't run over the bridge because there's guards. Of course there's a guard right there. Wait, no, please don't. Okay. That's a pretty annoying time loss. Hey MQH.
Okay, that should be enough code. Nice work, partner.
What? I held circle on accident and that happened.
Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security.
Yes, Night 2 is the best one. Enjoy shower, Grey Warrior.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear ya. You'd like a little protection while you place the
The
bombs.
disguise bridge strats. Which ones?
But
There are
there's
several
nowhere
strats
to
you can do
hide
here.
on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the
Quite
guards,
the handful
you'll
of
need to break those
strats.
statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue. The guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
51 lost. So that's one strat. They're charge jumping over his flashlights. This guy doesn't matter because you have to wait for the next guy anyway. Square boost doesn't give you speed technically, but it preserves the speed you have when you run into a jump. But it also, for some reason, what the hell was what happened with that card? Oh shit! What happened with that guard? Yeah, since I forgot, I'm gonna have to do some on the fly strats here. Which means I can't do the double stealth kill here, but these are whatever. These are 3 hits only, so. This is the a standalone version for PS3. You can only buy it off the PSN store. I want that health. Didn't want to take that damage. I'm gonna have full HP now. And I don't want to take tank shots. What? Internet, please?
Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
Shit. Dropping a lot of frames at least.
I'm an old hand at
I'm not sure what's going on. Everyone is asleep.
Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
You should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
should lower the bitrate.
Goes there? Huh? Where are my guards?
Could you not? Stupid cards. Slide 2 can be a soft lock fest. Slide 1 you run on PS2. The NTSC version. I'm gonna lower the bitrate in the cutscene for Big House Brawl, I think. Maybe it's not needed. I don't know. Hopefully not.
Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Minus 6.9. So since the guard saw me, he's gonna shoot me as soon as the cutscene is over. Make me fall into the water.
Headed inside.
I'm gonna try though, I guess. Yeah, he missed. At least I'm making up time where I can make up time. I guess that's the important parts. I sure me screwing up is one thing, but that most likely won't happen next
I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing
like I will do something else wrong instead.
I'm feeling kind of strange.
The PS3 version for Slide 2 actually has more glitches.
Bentley seems to have found a weak
because they changed the entire paraladder physics.
If you can get in a big enough the guards will throw you in there. Trust me.
Actually, that's the only glitch they added, the paraladder clip. And then a lot of speed differences because of higher FPS.
You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
In your face! The pink terror strikes again! Stands tall. Team triumphs. Murray chalks up 20. The Murray. Incarcerating suckers! Is that anti-social enough for ya? Or what?
A lot of communities have emulators banned. It's like community being one of them. The reason why it's bad in this like speedrunning community is basically because you can't emulate it properly. So why even run it on it? It would be slower, or you could randomly like glitch out and skip off the game. I don't know. There's more downsides than upsides, or positives, I guess. Upsides, the hell. Oh, the internet decided to derp again, huh? Operation, yeah, that's Sly. No, it's not, it's Bentley. And no cutscene here.
Sly, I'm heading out for the tank. Inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the tracks. There, that should give you enough room. All underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
The Sly 1 emulator is actually not bad.
Let's see if they fall for it.
Or it's okay.
Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Wow.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Dude, why am I dropping frames? The internet is just garbage tier at night sometimes for me.
Be careful.
Not sure why. I have to wait for this card cycle anyway, so being slow here doesn't matter. Because this guy shoots you if you just rush, and he shoots you off, and that is a huge time loss, because you have to kill all the guards, or like lose their attention. But how do you even do that? I don't know.
I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary
Also, I have no idea how many coins
I'm heading down.
in the red or in the green I am. I usually like fix that in the next episode anyway.
That looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
He's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed
440
to heighten the
coins.
effects of spikes.
Yeah, but like the thing is, on the next bit we sell
If we turn them all on at the same
3 things
time,
or 2 things, but I have 1 extra, so we sell those, and then we buy paraglider for 600, and then if you have enough, you buy alarm clock as well, but you normally don't have enough for alarm clock.
Close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should
And I don't remember how many coins I should have here,
Let's do it. Anything to help
but I
out
think
the
440 is
He's
pretty
looking really
green.
bad.
Like I'm set, maybe, I don't know. I usually fix that in episode 5 anyway.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Also there's a skip called terminal skip here. If I miss it, then I lose a minute. It's a few frames window. It's on the next hack, so it's not yet, but it's literally, it basically skips the last hack job, or hack, terminal hack thing. It's called terminal skip. So,
Turn on the hypno box.
and I'm probably gonna miss it. I'm not expecting to get that. And that's like one of the reasons why a lot of people really dislike this episode for speedrunning.
I'll take
Terminal
care of the
skip.
laser wall.
I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna explain it afterwards. Or I'm gonna attempt it, rather. That should be it.
All clear.
That was pretty lucky though. We'll see if I got it or not in a few seconds. In like 20, 25.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
go.
So, if you die fast enough after you unlock the lock, the game doesn't remove the flag that you've cleared the hack, and then it pulls you out. So if you die within a few frames, and then like leave, oh nice, leave the hack, by suicide, then you instantly clear the last hack. That's pretty hard to control if he gets ahead of you.
My head. Who? What?
Anything interesting? I got terminal skip, so I did not lose a minute to PB.
Take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
I got shot in the water on accident, losing like 5 seconds
My conscious mind is a wreck.
on something that's very, very easy to do. When did you leave exactly? If you left before code capture, I died on code capture. Which lost like
I managed
55.
to keep this half of the clockwork heart safe. It was hard to hide from the
Actually, I only lost like 45
She's getting away.
because I missed
Lift those
the not
crank
so
bars so we
fast
can
jump.
chase after her.
I had to run around because I didn't have health to try it again. Maybe I should have tried it. Actually, a legitimate strat might actually be to just death abuse on the third picture, or on the second last picture, to like reset the cycle on the last dude, if you have low enough health. Okay, about then. Yeah, everything else has been pretty solid, really.
Come now, Murray. We were making
Everything after the death. I had a very glitchy guard on this guy's bridge that I might highlight, because he just got pulled above the ground and then he died from full damage. And it was like right in front of me and I was like, what the hell? So, probably highlighting that.
I'm done talking with my mouth.
If I can remember to, at least.
With my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
Oops. Sick burn. Oh. I'm saving time here. Eight seconds. So like I've saved time in every split, except for the split where I screwed up in this episode. So that's pretty good.
Stand a chance.
Why is this spider bigger than Maple? Because she's supposed to look scary. Not a horrible episode 4, really. One big mistake, like one death. But so did episode 3, but that was a quick one in comparison. I'm not sure exactly where the cursor is here in the safe house.
Time for a little
because now I'm supposed to sell stuff and buy stuff, and then pigs lie.
Escaped us into prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves' raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Miller, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries.
Okay, movement in the safe house here is basically somehow access DeepNet, right X, left, mash down, find paraladder, purchase. And paraladder should be at the bottom, I think. So, we'll see. I think it's left once, or maybe it's not. I'm not actually sure if it's on the DeepNet by default or not. Okay, it is. I'm getting coins. Not bad for being rusty. Hopefully the boat cycle will still be fine.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little stinky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against...
I can ghost capture by like 30 seconds if I play perfect. But that split is very, very hard to do well. Even harder to do perfect, so. Also, I need, or I want 600 or like 580 at least by the end of this episode, and I have 513. Nice. And I pickpocket some guards for keys anyway, so I think I'm pretty green in terms of coins. Okay, don't shoot me. Whoa. I accidentally square boost. That's not something that you do every day. Don't shoot me down. Please, don't shoot me down. Okay, that was not bad. He didn't shoot me down. Had he shot me down, then I would have to try and super jump to get back up. Okay. Not shabby. This cutscene is like a minute long, a minute 20 or so.
There's more than just the clockwork.
And I hope you don't have a naughty mind, because this scene can be pretty lewd if you do.
Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a...
So I have some time saves in the second half of this episode. And I can maybe be ahead. I'm not actually sure. But I have like 40 seconds at least on 2 bets. I had a very annoying, very newbie death in Mojo Trap Action. I think the picture order here is Carmelita, Ice, Guards, Mind Shuffler, Old Computer.
Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place and stay
That sounds about right.
forever.
Yeah, that definitely sounds right now that I see the angle.
I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting.
So Carmelita. And then Ice. And the reason we do Ice before Guards here is because the hitboxes actually overlap, and taking the Guard picture is very hard before taking the Ice picture. And it would have to be like, there's a very small box you can take the picture at, but it's much easier to just take the Ice picture first.
Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of
And then I don't zoom on this picture. I like to zoom here on accident or like without thinking. Oh, I had to zoom a little bit, I guess. Shit. Okay, not a bad spec, but pretty far from gold it seems. Yeah, I had some sloppy movement in the beginning. And I also had a very sloppy climbing section. Ghost capture. This is the most annoying split in episode 5, I think, because it's so hard And it's not just like hard, it's like RNG hard. Like if Pokemon speedruns were 3D, they would look like this, but I don't mean like Pokemon XD, Gate of Darkness, or Colosseum, or like the those stadium games or whatever. I'm taking like a 30-minute break every hour if you add the cutscenes together. Slay is so brave. I know you said that like 9 minutes ago, but actually it was only 7.
I just set these
Never
guys
mind
free?
me.
Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free
I
down
like to
the
live on the
chimney of
edge.
Neela's
That's all.
headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Everything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
How do you capture a ghost with the camera? Didn't you pay attention to the cutscenes? Bentley said that the Binocucom was instructed with a something. What? No! Well, I'm fucked. Stupid cards. Oh, well, I had to. My god, that's so stupid. Please. Please? Oh. This one likes to troll. So close. Not a very horrible split, but I'm using time. The ghosts were mostly good RNG, but I fell down and I couldn't super jump back up. So that was a very unfortunate mistake. And I'm gonna blame the game for that one. Like, they literally pushed me off. Well, I was forced to, well, I was forced in the animation of taking down the binocular. Because Sly has an animation where he, like, takes the binocular in his pocket after every binocular cutscene. And I was forced in that animation, so I couldn't, like, move for, like, it's only like 40 frames in a 60 FPS game, but that was enough to, like, get pushed off by those two guards. But whatever. It was good RNG, so I overall didn't really lose that much time.
Hey Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see.
If I compare to some of the best, I will be... Yeah, I'm not losing much time, it's just a few splits. You can see the mistake, the big mistake of this run, when I compare to some of best. The death in code capture. Without that death, I would be 30 seconds behind only. Or so. And I would almost be ahead before this split. I forgot I did that before I entered the mission trigger. You don't want to fall down there, but okay. Just gonna quickly get rid of that guard. I GSM the guards here so they don't spawn in my way. I could've gone left side, but whatever. If you throw the guard too early here, I mean the captain or whatever, Murray locks on to the guard below the bridge and just smacks the general to the ground. Shit, this can be risky now. I think I actually made it out alive. That's good. Okay, that was horrible. Hey ninjas, why are you not asleep? Also, who is number 1 right now, ninjas? Do you know if your orbiters are number 1 or if MSA has caught up and is now number 1? Because I don't look at those stats too often. You can that if you buy Atlas Strength, Grey Warrior, and you can in Slide 3 as well. And Atlas Strength might be like a viable option. Might have been if you could buy it earlier. You can buy it as soon as you start this episode. But that's kind of too late because you want it before, or you want it in the job in episode 3 called something something ruby, where you move the ruby or whatever. Sleeping to stream. Okay, cool. I guess. I had a quick death in my PB here, which is very avoidable if you're not bad.
Magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector.
He woke up.
You're done for.
Did I wake him up?
Sounds hard.
Yes, it presents
like I assume he had my stream open, so if I made like a sound, then he might have woken up. I don't know.
Native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
No way that'll work.
Tickling as well as fire and water. You got it. Chum or whatever.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full,
I didn't wake him.
that should be
Aww,
enough black
Kappa.
magic to destroy the mind shuffler.
I want that health. I just remembered I have 1 HP as long as I'm carrying this thing. So I should not be jerking around. Oh, good enough for me. I don't even need these coins, I think. I think I'm actually setting coins for the rest of the run as long as I get the ones that are available. Dude, this internet, I haven't disconnected my phone yet, have I? Maybe I can do that in hopes of it fixing anything.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocucom.
You can call me Grey. Okay, Grey Warrior 2732. Oh, Kappa.
Physics?
I think it's possible to play this on PS4, but I'm not too sure how, etc. Hey Gravity. How are you doing? Why is my internet so bad? I don't know. Living on the countryside is not always easy. The most annoying part about it is the internet, though. We pay like luxury price for this internet and we get shit. It's the most expensive and the most powerful option we have. We only have one provider in our area and we are at the very end of their coverage. So if you imagine like a line of internet and people like taking from that line, the line pretty much ends right at my house, so we just get whatever's left. And yeah. America #1. I actually don't like America at all. I guess they have nice internet coverage though, but so does other countries. I think Japan is on the leading country when it comes to cheap and OP internet. Or like at least up there in the lead. I remember reading something about that like a few years ago. This job can actually be very clench. Like this room, for example. Like the last room was pretty easy, but this room is not so easy. You're American? Ew! What the hell? Get out! It's not that I care if you're American or not. Yeah, South Korea, of course. South Korea as well, I guess. Like, if I watch a streamer, I actually prefer it if he's American, because then I don't have to, like, think about his dialect or his accent. That's mostly because I'm sort of lazy, you know. Most OP leader. That was too early. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, perfect.
Does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
The most chill person ever. I like to think of myself as a very chill person as well. But I am very... Even though I'm very chill when it comes to doing stuff, like... If you tell me to do something, I will eventually do it, but I won't do it, like, instantly. Unless it's something I'm, you know... in a perfect position to do. Nice, I missed that dude. I fucked up. Like, if I'm not in the position to do it right now, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it, you know? I can do it within the next half hour, if it's like, get out with the trash or something, but... Everybody's in a hurry in my family, except for me, which is the exact opposite. I don't rush to do stuff. Like, stress is one of those things that I can't stand, so I never stress. Which is interesting because I'm speedrunning, which is creating stress live, but, you know, I don't really care.
I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Actually golded, nice. Take my time, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't drink coffee, I don't smoke, but if I were... Like, I thought, I found a lot of resemblance in a character in an anime based off a game called God Eater, called Rindo, or Lindo. He's the kind of guy who's like, yeah, always smoking a cigar, yeah. I can't say too much more about him without spoiling stuff, but, you know. Favorite character from the series, at least. Hey Sparkles. Why am I awake now? Because my sleeping schedule is messed up, okay? This is pretty clench. Grabbing these coins. I like pickpocketing these cars. Okay.
Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
543 coins. You woke up at 6 p.m. Well, I woke up at 5, I think. So we're sort of in the same boat, I guess.
Tap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal? Oh yeah, that wire tap is perfect.
Nice square boost there. Yeah, we go this way.
Another set of guards are up in your binocucon. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Okay, please don't notice me, Mr. Guard. Thank you. Holy shit, this guy was rich.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocucon.
Yeah, it's 5:42 a.m. like Sparkles has said.
They posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
What? He actually shot me. Interesting. Oh, he shot that instead of me.
That's it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator. Let's go put that thing to work.
Okay. I forget that if you hold R1 down during a load, you won't sprint. Because you have to like re-tap R1 or whatever. Don't do that to me.
That's some quality thieving slide. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside.
Nice guard, tank spawn. Getting this bottle in the speed 100% speedrun is terror. Because we get it before this point, so we have to go out of our way to actually like get it.
My blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Okay. Nice jump. I tried to square boost, but I guess that works.
Lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Spanish. You. I took German. It's a side language.
This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Come on, Speedy, get the turrets for me.
Guys, this is cool. I mean, you were all really cool. Carry on.
Tank showdown. This is a tricky one. If you die here, you lose some minutes, and it's very easy to die. So hopefully that won't happen.
Hurry, use both analog
A plus or riot.
and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out
I had no
6
interest
tanks to
in
get
any
the
of the
job
languages
done.
they offered, so I just took whatever I had least issues doing, which was German, because I needed a language to pass, like a secondary language. Like they offered German, French, and Spanish, and I was like, fuck those languages, they all suck.
Forward, hold down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
The only language I would probably have taken out of interest would have been Japanese, and I didn't even have that interest back then. Oh boy. You're actually pretty fast. Your favorite job? A lot of people say the opposite. I have so many good golds in this game compared to my other games. Like, look at this. I've been playing very solid for a lot of these splits, and only a few splits in the entire run has been gold. And those have been gold by like almost nothing. So this game actually has an like accurate sum of best, like in comparison to how far the game could actually go. I think there's some splits that I can still. I'm going the wrong way. I can still see myself golding by like a bunch. And this is one of them, but not anymore. It's like this one, the operation maybe. I actually have a very solid gold, so maybe not. And then
Pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
I actually don't know how many 7s I can make gold easily. There's not many left at this point. I had literally no interest in German and I got B's. But I had a very hard time my last year at gymnasium with other subjects, so I gave like no attention whatsoever to German, and I think I dropped down to a C. Like what is equivalent to a C at least, since we don't have letter grades in gymnasium in Norway. Doesn't matter. I don't need his health.
This acid battery should do
Is English the main language?
close to the electrode and voila!
Like I know both me and Captain Sparkle's fan are both Norwegian. And our main language is therefore Norwegian. Oh boy. But I've had English since first grade, and I took English for 12 years.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll
Why?
get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, so I've heard.
What did I say this time?
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Oh my god, dude. I've received out when I shouldn't have. Sluman.
Okay, ready for another session of
Dying here is, I think, 15. Or actually, it's more 20. Interesting, you get new cycles if you die. It kinda sucks.
Maybe I should approach
I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. Probably.
It might help to
Since I first got lost on the way to the mission trigger. And then afterwards I died. And then I'm not even finished with the job yet, so I might die again or something.
Get out of here.
At least this room was quick. Shit.
Why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That old computer powered up. My work here is done.
How do I do this so easily? Practice. I lost 31. It's only to 25 from the death, and then I think the rest was to the misroute. Oh god, please keep the chat in English though. There's actually a rule in my rules that I don't really care too much about, but still, it's a rule. Yes, I'm on PS3. I was not sure who to pick. I actually knew it was Murray though.
Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Ask before posting links, Kappa. Nice.
Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
How do we even do this? You can make them like fall off the side, but I'm actually not even sure how to do it.
Alright, let's head for the re-education tower.
But yeah, you should respect the rules.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last
Yo,
man!
MSA. You came. Craigasm.
Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll
Someone's taking a
readjust
shit in the
your
room
face.
next to me.
Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
You can't say that Sly is a raccoon and then follow it up with a Franker C. You ought to follow it up with a rack attack or any raccoon Franker C emote. That's not good, but...
That should do it.
Hey Yoshi and Clanky. How you two doing? I came shiny.
I isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Yeah, all in Middle English is good.
Best friend.
If you have the knowledge.
And I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should...
But English isn't my first language. Nice shots. Isn't my first language, so if you expect answers, then keep the English to a level for babies.
Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
You don't have the extension. Well, you know what to do. FrankerFaceC.com #sellout. Actually, I'm not sponsored or anything, so. Dude, how cool would it be if FrankerFaceC like sponsored people?
It's safely in hand. Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. When should be enough for the old bird? Ta-ta!
Take the eye and
I have so many raccoon FFCs. It's actually pretty insane.
This wasn't in the plan.
I'm not sure if they offer a FrankerFaceC on phone. I think they either are working on it or it's like out in
You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and
beta
stay
form.
sharp.
Nila equals bad guy. Have you even played this game? Nila is the last boss, yo. Hashtag spoilers. Why do I always get a boner when I see Fox? You are a furry. Good man, good sir. That's why. She's got the eye. If you want to see poorly made cutscenes and dialogue, then you want to pay attention to the cutscenes coming up. Yeah, Clock lies the last boss, which is basically Nila and Clockwork. So she's half of the last boss. Well, she's the personality, so that's what matters, eh? What's animal? Oh, I've searched this up before. It's like a tiger of some sort.
This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
This long as fuck pause for no reason.
You're about to come under fire. Get to the place
And then we
and
go
stay
back in
sharp.
time.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Hands up. The Lizard King.
Shit, that overheats it.
Guard. Watch out. Watch out. This'll hurt. That did it. The sky's all clear.
Great FPS player.
Guys, I'm heading out for
Not
a
really.
rendezvous.
Back in the day, my accuracy on like
Getaway blimp
Call of
won't
Duty was
save
like
you.
12%, 13%.
Can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blip's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate.
Welcome back, pandas. Sad you couldn't sleep.
Eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you
Mila
and
confirmed.
the clan.
Hippo.
You'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I'd give the eye to someone that's
Bentley's
above
dead.
morality?
Well, he's in the next few games, so I
It
wouldn't
will be
count
just
on it.
as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
What kind of animal was the Sly's father? Maybe a raccoon? I mean, it's a raccoon family, so I would guess a raccoon.
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
Only the sheep. Oh, the
Yeah.
guys are going to kill me.
You've shown me the
Dream
way
fucking around the old records.
Feel sorry
Like,
for you. All your education.
it's only
you
hackers
still
these
don't know
days
right
now on
from
the
wrong.
old games. On the multiplayer at least.
I know enough not to let my guard down. Around an
Also,
intellectually superior opponent.
I have 1 HP. Why? I don't know. I took 2 points of damage.
Eye? She's got the eye.
How's this thing
I
work?
took damage on the blimp.
Dude,
God damn
and
it.
this?
Of course that was gonna come back and haunt me.
Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Keep on telling her to stop that tank.
Tank's almost out. Yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck
She's
in her
got the
then
eye.
come around to pick up Bentley for
Sounds
a
like
quick exit.
foreign language. Should I death abuse here?
You can slide. I'll hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
I have 1 HP. It's very possible to do this fight with 1 HP, and you can also get health drops.
Nowhere left to
So I
run.
think I'm gonna
You
go
both
for
know I
it.
can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
Death here would be very costly then, if I die towards the end.
But with this clockwork eye,
If this was the marathon, then I would definitely just death abuse here. Yeah, I death abused. Yep. See, I'm smart, I death abused. It was totally not an accident. I didn't mean to mash square that hard, hate over. God damn it. Of course I knocked her down.
A strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Apparently it was racing in a snow area. Do you mean Murray? If so, that's line 1. That wasn't a bad episode 5. Overall, anyway. Any big skips? We skip 4 minutes worth of cutscenes in Cairo. And then we skip nothing else really. We skip some cutscenes, we skip a hack, we skip nothing much. We can't skip any full jobs, so...
Nineveh Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike.
There's a lot of triggers in this game, so you can't really
an avid prospector,
skip stuff.
He took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later,
close enough.
Warning, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of
what animal is Jean Bisson?
damming every river and chopping down all the trees.
Sly Cooper Wikipedia is your friend. I have no
Shipping
idea.
spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
He's a human. What the hell? I think he's a raccoon caps.
It's the control center for Jean Bisson's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now,
He's a Sinske.
That'll be a challenge.
Definitely a Sinske.
Took over. This used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
Yeah, most of them have 2 chapters. Dimitri and Arpeggio are the only ones that doesn't.
You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give
They're
it a
also
try.
in very similar areas. for the most part anyway. A fucking fire dragon.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clock.
Paris should have had 2 episodes.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
They revisit Paris and Sly 4 or so. Nah. Also, they actually revisit Paris in episode 8.
Pumps blood to your brain.
Did you hear that? Besides hit the Iron Horse blueprints in... Just excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Of course, one must keep blood in one's brain.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
If you square boost off a train, you get a very interesting outcome. You go flying with the momentum of the train. Yeah, nice sprint. God damn it. Just to piss you off. In before it's not to piss you off. Bible thump 7, which is a salute. Six coins short. I should make sure I get those 6 coins. Like, it's easy to get 6 coins, but I have to actually remember to get them though. Ouch. You're doing any percent. Ooh. Please no widescreen.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Okay, thank you. If you get a widescreen there, just press circle. Don't do anything, just press circle. If you do anything else, the game will soft or even maybe hard lock on you. Good for your sanity. Being in a relationship is not good for your wallet. OP. Sly is 50 years old. No. I mean, the game is 10 years old, or 10, 15. I'm guessing it's like 20, 25 in the games. So at most he's 40. Relationship with your PlayStation. That feel when it's Lumen. I can't be. Did you miss? I'm Interesting. Reminder that skipping that cutscene is only fast by like 5 seconds. I think it was 7 we came from, like, to the conclusion of. Dude, where the hell is she? Okay, there she is. This window right here is actually quite tight. If it takes too long to run here, we'll fail the job. Also, where are we not? Using this. I've never thought about using this for any percent. Only use it for 100%. For obvious reasons. I'm sure if I carefully GSM here, the guard won't spawn anyway. It usually spawns right here. Guess I'm gonna have to be even more careful.
Criminal, you doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but
what is this mission?
Okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans.
You follow Crominator here, then you see their keys. Must do more after this run? Yeah, of course, I'll do 2 more runs back to back after this. Nah, probably not. See, I'm gonna enjoy school, Kappa.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Our school fucked up and I have no idea if I have class tomorrow or not.
I've come to break you out.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector
But
Fox is
yeah,
carrying
I actually have no clue.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
My keys!
Interesting. This might actually affect it, the fact that he's shooting me. Shit. No. Okay, how do I stop him from shooting me? That's the way, of course. Okay. I have to know if a flashlight guard is shooting me, I have to do something.
Cooper!
Losing time here. because of that. But I learned a valuable lesson, so it's worth it. But it takes a while for it to lose you anyway, so it wasn't pure time loss. It just seemed more like it actually was. Because look how long it actually takes before she loses you.
Where you're going. Jail. About that thief.
More like 10, probably. Oh, you guys.
You're mine.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
You know how I love to mess around.
People in my class thinks having the record means anything.
See you back at the safe house.
I'm like, I'm a speedrunner. I said I had the world record for Slide 2 by 5 hours. Blah 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 blah. And they're like, oh my god, holy fuck. You're the world's best Slide 2 player, holy shit, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah. Well, out of the, like, what, 5 people that run this game, I'm the fastest. Whoa.
Okay, Slide, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades. But the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. Blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable, denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap
So I've
on
lost 7 minutes and 10 seconds
It'll automatically collect the spice
in
gas after
3 hours and
Sounds like fun.
50 minutes.
collected enough gas. You'll have to land directly
Can we
on the
despawn?
train's caboose.
Anyways, if I keep this pace up,
Very unstable
I
at
should...
lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the
Okay,
gas
jockey.
tank to the lock before
Let's
it
see,
blows up.
You're saying
I
I
have
either land on the
3.5
caboose or
minutes
join the
more to
blitz.
lose.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
I don't think I'm on pace to pee, I don't know. I have to play well to do so at least. Where's the kiss? You have to come and get it, of course.
Popping balloons should keep you alive.
You know how lazy I am. I'll take this one instead.
You got a full tank of gas.
Don't hit that
Time to
one,
land on a
please.
caboose. Back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow over.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've seen you once, I think, Space Girl. Maybe twice. I'm not sure. I think you didn't finish a full game run once.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing. Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
Guitar Hero. The only time I've been like interested in Guitar Hero streams is when I've seen Witwix go ham. Like, sure, he might have cheated in the past, but holy fuck, he's still really good. Yeah, I think Sly 1 is the worst. A lot of people say the Sly 1 is better than Sly 4, but weaker than the other 2 games. Which I can say, but I think Sly 1 is the worst.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Don't hit the trim. Okay, good. People say this game is the best to play casually. And I agree. Stream books. Good choice. Nice. I went to the wrong job trigger. That is later. That is actually the next split. Yeah, that's not the split. Shit. Well, that's one way to lose time on this split.
It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
I don't expect to PB this run though, so it's all fine. I just expect to get an okay time and then work on it from there. See what I have to work on in order to get to my previous like level of play. Though I'm actually very much on the same level of play as I was when I did this game like often and actively. The only thing I'm like worse about right now is memory. I don't remember what jobs are in what order, but I have my splits for that. So like I'm actually, I think with this run alone I'm pretty much back on the same level if I'm just focused when I run. Okay, I guess we're going this way. What the hell? Okay. I screwed up that jump, so I tried doing something new. Are you? God damn it, dude. I'm gonna lose like a lot of time on this bit now.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse trade for John Masson.
Oops. That was a pretty hard bump into my mic. How does he have record SSD and console? Only explanation. About the same level of play then. I'm less than 2 minutes behind after 4 hours of running against the world record. And the world record did mistakes in the late game and not the early game. So like my time save is still yet to come.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
He doesn't despawn. If he's seen you, that sucks. I didn't actually know if that was the case. Doesn't really matter. You wanna steal episode 4 record? Feel free.
Said better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defense.
Like the only drive I have for slide 2, 3, or 4 right now is beating my own times. So it would be nice if someone can beat them already, so I can beat them again. It's called rivalry. It's good.
Before things get ugly.
Hey, Sigun. Final resets, de-rust and test to see where I can save time and where I can improve, since I haven't run this game in a few months. It's like a combined reason why. And it's mostly memory and like safe house movements that I have to optimize. Yo, Cooper. Mashing doesn't matter in that spot. Matters in the operation. I'm saving it, you know. But I haven't mashed properly in quite some time, so I might smash horribly.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
In between the cards. In between the cards. I've never had that happen before. Not even once. Not even once, dude. Never. I guess I'll just throw it at the guard and kill him. Or attempt to, anyway. Cycles might be off now, I actually don't know. Oh god, I have the urge to mash. I tap L1 and start mashing square. Like if this was slide 3.
The other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. He
My dashboard is freaking out. Noise. Don't spawn a car here, please. Slow splits because I have to check out the card. Or I didn't have to, but I chose to. My hand smells like pizza. Interesting.
There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
What the hell is that name? Mun. Something. I just took a glance at it in the cutscene. Yes. The color doesn't help, even though I have a dark theme. Oh, it's time for the internet to take a shit again, huh? It's been a while. Yay. I forgot to start holding the button. Still gold, nice. Please stop jokes about dead babies and that kind of stuff. Heck, who see us? This is Murray, right? I think it is. Yes, it is.
Forward, guys! We've got a train to catch!
When I restart the game every now and then, it's to skip a cutscene. You know the way Bentley informs the other members of the upcoming jobs? You can skip that by restarting the game. And if your reset time is fast enough, you can do that for like every single cutscene, because they're usually around 40 to like a minute and 20.
One strange guy. The claw gang divides
See your gravity.
clockwork parts, and he walks away with his stomach and lungs.
If you're leaving.
It still creeps me out.
Freaked out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
It's time for a train robbery.
Haven't seen me online in 2 to 3 months. I have been online, it's just that I've been on at very weird times. Is it? Yeah, here it is.
Their clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse.
Okay, now it's time to mash, I guess.
About how I cut that boy down.
Hey, Cooper, thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play.
My girlfriend is my hand. Well, in that case. Why do you have a female arm? Or is it your boyfriend or boy? Yeah, that was a good matching one.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Nice ledge grab.
Get to that clockwork stomach fast. This old ant cart is starting to fall apart.
This camera. That always happens with the camera. How the hell did that work? Okay. More mashing time. This is usually the harder one, since I just mashed, so I have to mash again. But this part is also RNG. If she goes down fast on me, if she goes down on me fast, then that's bad RNG. I want her to wait. Oh my, instantly, of course. Ruining a good split. She stays down as well. Come on, can't you get the fuck up? Oh my god. It's so much faster if she's up. Can't you just get the fuck up? Also on 1 HP. Yeah, just... God damn it. Very late split as well, but... I have no girlfriend. I had one once. Back in the day. Dude, that was a very late split. Maybe I should... I'm gonna gold this next split now, probably. Damn it.
Stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
How do you mash that fast? Well, I use my index finger. I usually mash like that whenever I have to do input as well, like there. I'm basically shaking my entire arm. So doing it a lot gets hurty, can you say that? It gets hurty, capably. Which is why it fits for that part, because you only do it like... Never mind the gold. So when I was grinding that episode, my my arm started hurting because I did it too often.
Well,
I'm good with my fingers. Well, yes, I
One
guess.
night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone.
Shiny D.
In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance.
It's the only part in the game where mashing actually matters.
Lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen troops
Every other
echoed
mashing
by
is
Jean
capped
Bisson's presence
at like
and that he was in
8
possession
or
of the
something
clockwork
inputs per
talons.
second. Nah, less, like 6.
The Thieves Recluse
7.
makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like
It's at
Basson
least
could
so
force
slow that I
hours
don't
while wielding the
care to use
artifacts.
that method.
Those talons have got to go. Both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the
Mystery
environment
ways
from this
to twinkle.
twisted sense of progress. The world
boy.
just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Slides all into that strip mall. I don't even know how I do this. It's so different than other games. Like Slide 3's shopping is completely different. Even though it looks exactly the same.
Before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Basson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
Lumberjack games.
Recon photos, I got covered.
Yeah, I tend to screw those up. I can save like a good 50 seconds on that split, I think.
It can now separate into 2 smaller caves, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the
What
top
kind of
that sheet
animal
ice.
is Bentley?
Just jump and hit
He's a
the
frog, of course. I think it's pretty obvious.
Good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Okay, nice. I have no idea what that was, but sure.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Why do I even zoom in?
I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. John Bisson's house, the lair of the
Yeah,
the dead
I
of
sure am
the epicenter of ecological destruction.
good with my micro movement, huh? I blame Rust.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that
First
phone.
photographer, please. In slide 3, Sao says I'm world class.
That should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
I think that's the first table flip I've done this run. I didn't fuck up. I did it too early. How do you even do spinner early too early?
The entrance is barred from the inside. Just looking at that spinner makes me
Actually, it's
dizzy.
called early spinner, not spinner early.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up? Might as well get a shot of old
I'm still
John
used
Bissson.
to slide 4 binocular cam.
He's mumbling to himself.
John, you got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye. I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough Being this tough, it sure is, yeah.
Oh god, don't even start. Yeah, the binary commons Life 4 is one of the things that pulls it down, in my opinion. It's one of the things they try to change but just failed miserably. Like most of the changes I can agree with, but not the binary com one. Not the binary com one. Not even slightly. But I did manage to get used to it, so. Laser redirection is, I think I went the wrong side of the tree. There's a few cool tricks in this job. First of all, a hard glitch high jump into ledge grab here that I nailed. And then there's a table clip into a parallel clip here that skips the entire room, but it's PS3 only. The PS2 can do a different clip that skips like half this area. We do that clip for 100%. Yeah, it's pretty hard, unless you know exactly where to stand and where to hold and where to aim for.
How do I redirect that thing?
It's very easy to miss, at least in runs. Oops. Nice.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
For all the games? No, not the first. THMCS, also known as Mikkel, got that record back earlier today, or I guess yesterday. It depends on time zones and whatnot.
Bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
How did I do that? I did a table clip, which is basically a charge animation into a crawl, which puts Sly inside an object that you crawl into. And then I got inside there, but I wasn't able to go all the way through because there's a blockage there. So I used the paraladder to clip me out of there, which is a PS3 only. Oh my god. PS3 only glitch, I guess. Doesn't work the same way on PS2. I suspect, dude. Man, there's so much minor stuff that I actually have to de-rust, I think most of it doesn't matter, but I'll get it if I do a few more runs. Maybe even next run, but... I stopped mashing too early. Oh boy.
Majestic creature, so full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Slide 2, 3, and 4 you all play on the PS3. Sly 1 and you play on the PS2, but you can play on a backwards compatible PS3 if you have one. But you need NTSC for everything for Sly 1. The fuck, dude? No, this isn't even hard. There we go. Oh boy. Oh my god. I refuse to go on top of that roof. And you don't have to.
Crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
They just shoot in there? The hell?
Well, radio transmitters have all been tagged in.
Yeah, you can activate them with your cane.
You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin crack.
Next 10 slate box.
Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, but it's faster to like pickpocket them if they have the mouth open. You haven't seen that? If you table flip the exit, the game glitches out and you can not fail the job unless you
Seems easy enough.
try to leave again and then not like, leave the crawl space. So the game doesn't fail you if you smack the bears. If you do that. Okay, that barely didn't work. That jump right there. Well, the thing about this game is that it's actually very broken. A lot of broken features and stuff, but we can't really skip anything with it because of triggers. Apparently I screwed up here in my PB. This cutscene is very short. Yeah, ice softness.
Any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Should have punched him.
Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
What? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this quick. I'm pretty bad at this, but it's pretty easy, so... Oh, okay. Perfect. Hey, Vinny. How you doing? This fine morning? Night? I don't know where you're from. I don't run the first game, but if I did run the first game, then I would do trifecta stuff.
I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way
But I
I'd lose
don't.
to a new guy like you, huh?
Because I need an NTSC PS2.
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen
Okay,
ammo,
please drop something in front of me or something.
to fire its turret.
Square to fire turret, okay.
You can only aim the turret while you're
I need like the controls for this. Good fight.
But I ain't got no money. That might be okay. It all depends.
It all depends.
Whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battle.
Armored warfare.
Guess I owe ya.
Nice gold. I made up almost a minute on 3 splits now. That's actually very impressive. Or on 4 splits, I guess. Or since I started this episode. And there's more to save as well on the operation. Old Grizzle Face, that's a merry job. Look how creative they are with their job trigger locations. Does this path seems familiar? Yes, the job trigger is literally 5 meters next to the previous one.
All the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him
All
because
these
he's blind
Americans.
and practically nerve dead. Except for his
I know
sense of
almost
smell.
nothing about America.
If the old guy smells fish, there's no
Actually,
stopping
I don't really care
Use
about
Grizzleface to
America
take out the
either.
oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I?
It's one of those countries I don't really like.
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high.
Okay.
Plenty should
Something important here is to hold R1 and forward to drop down from this thing fairly quickly. Because if you do so, then
Fish at the guards might improve their odor.
the first fish will spawn down here. And not up there. Is it light where you are? Yes, it's about the same, like GSM here. The same brightness and like whatnot, colors I guess, as in the game right now actually. Even though there's no snow and such.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Or well, the mountain is snow on it, but not on the ground.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Reminder that Cooper's PB does not load the game. It's pretty old, to say the least.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the
He's
move.
older than dirt. Yeah, it's like what, 2 years old now? Is it that long?
Bear's coming.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all
Bouncing
set up
fish.
for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Slide job. Nice gold, I guess. My family has awakened.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need
May
to shut
3rd,
it down
2014.
or the silo battery
Soon 2 years then.
continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing
I have
up
to
to the
sneeze.
hatch on top.
God damn it.
Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Happy PB day.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag.
This cutscene can be cut off early.
Quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That
Nah,
should give
didn't get
Sly
it.
a short window
Saves
of
like 10
opportunity
seconds.
to climb up the power lines and
At time
overload
limits, but I
the
forget
system
how
from
much
the
it
top.
saves.
Down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
This is heavier than it looks.
Just jump off here, I guess. You can climb it all the way to the top, but it's not worth it unless this they line up.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
Would have been a very good gold if I got the trigger skip or the cutscene skip or dialogue skip or whatever.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back
Yeah,
to
the camera was
lighthouse.
like, you know what?
Use it to direct
You're
the
making up
eagle's
time on your
protective
PB.
instincts
Fuck you.
against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I
And
have
I
to
was
swim
like,
a half
I
a
don't
mile
need your
through freezing
camera.
water.
Why swim when you can paraglide?
Sort of.
With the oil mains all
Probably
destroyed,
lost some seconds
the pent-up
because of the
combustible
camera.
materials have just caught fire.
I see.
Astrophysics,
The updraft created by the flame
astrophysics,
should
and
give
I'm
you some
sorry.
extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay
Oh boy.
out of the fire. Get too close, and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoons
Hey, Hunter.
for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Astrophysics is fun. Yeah, until you get to the physics part. And suddenly you have to write a fucking book about why something is like this, and then of course do the calculations. And the calculations alone are enough to fill a book.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
I hate these eagles. Died here so many times in my casual experience. It's not even funny.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its safety controls
I
and
tried
move the
physics.
vessel close
Too hard
enough
for
to
me.
fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of
Barely
the silo
passed.
and attach the hooks. How many grappling
Actually, I had to
lines will it take
sacrifice my
run the
math
battery?
in order to
Should
pass
suffice.
physics.
Once the first line's attached, Murray and I
Physics
will
2
commandeer
on
another
Gymnasium.
boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
That wasn't good. Barrier skip. I don't think that has a name actually.
Autopilot. The boat's heading into position.
Firewall skip or something.
I'm
I don't
already
know.
on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. Hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Hey milk. Popping is fun. I've heard of that. Haven't actually. I didn't have the console, so I didn't even bother looking into it too much. If I had the console, then I could probably have looked into it. Maybe. Misplaced life for now. Okay. I just played a lot of Sly Force, I'm good. Did some speedruns of it, got the record from MSA by like, what, 30 seconds? Kind of cheap, to be honest, considering he lost like a minute and a half on the second last bit. Which means that his run was basically better up until that point. But my time was better, so yes, overall better run maybe.
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
This boat hack has been very good so far. What the hell was that? I clipped through, but then I clipped back in or something. I don't even know. I'm trying to bump boost, or triangle boost, or whatever you want to call this. Can't do it, yo. There we go. So close to being good.
I did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
So much chat, so little time to read it. Operation is bentless, I can just mash. Have to
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those
have to
talents
equip
for Jean Bisson.
alarm clock as Sly.
Try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Got what it takes to win the
Four conversations going on at once. Yeah. Just don't expect me to answer all the questions and join in on all the conversations. If you have like specific questions, if the chat is active like it is now, then make sure to tag me in the question. Like, what was that? What is that glitch called? How do you do that, etc.
But let him try.
Reminder that in my run, I think it's my actual any percent PB. I didn't remember if it was X or circle, so I pressed both buttons there. You just hear me hit two buttons over and over.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should.
So the reason why I'm like very persistent on the fact that I want to hit the log on the first turn as mirror is because if you do that, then this cycle lines up perfectly. so it seems like a very minor time save, but it actually saves a full cycle here. I think if I have a good split here, that can be episode 7 PB. As well as, of course, being on good pace for a full game. PB for me is also a record for I think everything actually. All 8 episodes plus full game for both 80% and 100%. But saying, oh, I can record off of this when you already have the record is like it's like patting yourself on the head like I can do this.
So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Oh boy. Here we start. Or here we go, I guess. I'm very bad at this. As long as I don't fall down, I'm happy.
Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
That was a good Murray 2 section.
Seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've
Okay,
saved
select,
the best of
and
it
I think
for
left,
last.
side right, or up
Competition.
to equip alarm clock. Though that is after this, because I forgot about this part. I don't like this RNG. Dude, can you like not? Okay, we made it, boys.
Lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
How to get on fast, down fast. It's just to shoot him 3 times, shocking. It's not very hard.
Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Why? You can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
It's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John
This is the part where I am most likely to screw up over a perfect thing, but I think it's easier to die on other parts of this operation. Yes, like this. reminder that I took engineering level math just to say fuck it and cancel halfway through this the study, or halfway through the first year. And I don't want to see any math for the rest of my life on that level. Holy fuck.
You aren't the judges I
It was the
hired.
physics that killed me there.
It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends.
Hey Armin.
Challenge, then why don't you just take 'em?
0 points.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch.
Does anyone care to like
Murray,
look up the episode 7 world record
Yeah,
for this
I'm
game?
awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
You go to speedrun.com/slide2, then you select
looks like the sawmill control room.
individual levels or whatever on the left side,
Throw us in here for interrogation
and select
later.
episode 7.
I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
Looks like we're pretty well
I'm
sealed
too
in
lazy
here.
to do it myself.
Unless,
Plus I have globals on.
unless you can fit through that hole.
Oh, look in my bio, that also
I
works.
could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie.
44,
You might be able to help me
27.
with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that,
This
I'll
is
try
like
prying open that
not
steel
on
door.
pace, I think.
Given enough time, I might be able to
Just
make
barely
some
not.
progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
I mean, if I gold the split, then maybe. Hasn't been a very good episode, but it has been pretty like flawless. Didn't get like trigger skip, didn't or dialogue skip. Some splits have been not close to gold,
Candy bridges.
but I haven't had any
Sure
like
figured
huge
a
mistakes.
puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
And I don't know how good my episode 7 record is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was bad, you see.
Me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts?
It's not like I really care about episode records, and as long as I hold them anyway, and have like an okay time.
You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Blades. Gizzle. Logs.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Why did it get so far like that? Actually sucks.
Dynamite turtle.
It's dynamite turtle. Shit. Okay.
Boys, let's get to killing.
For a second I saw him clip out of bounds and I was about to freak out. Oh my god, I forgot to end the timer. Oh no. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
And brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's,
In theater mode? Ew. I want to use theater mode. because I don't like it.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move!
So for some reason, I'm losing a bunch of time to my goal, like 20 seconds. That's how hard it is to do this operation well. Okay, not 20, 10. Uh, 5, I guess then. Very good episode 7 though. Hey, Wit. Wanna switch schools? Damn. Yeah, still a solid time save on PB. It's one of those very annoying time losses that I still remember from my run. I had forgotten the whatever mistake I had on bear cub kidnapping. No, that's not it. Bear cave bugging. But I still remember the one on the operation, and I also remember the one on charged TNT run, which is an upcoming spec. See ya, Rocky.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne
Also,
fortress.
hey everyone, a lot of people seem to just
we made
join.
sure to study up on our unknown
I saw a
host,
lot of new names, or
Arpeggio.
names that I haven't seen.
While attending a prestigious
Today.
boarding school, the young Arpeggio
And I forgot
excelled
to
in
say
all
hi to all.
subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius. And it wasn't long
It's like if
before
I
the
keep
clogging
mashing
took him
start,
on as
then
chief inventor.
happens. But I
His
have to
scouts
mash it
must
for like
have
3
been at work
seconds.
repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes.
It's just that
And
I
now this mastermind is in
forgot, I
possession of
guess.
all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Also, it seems like I was correct about my slide 2 being the worst slide PB I have for full game. Other than like slide 300%, which is a meme. I think my loads are actually affected for resets with slide 4.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp.
Loads are pretty fast. They're actually slower now than when I have my PB, I think.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Since I've lost time on every single start episode split. Because of slide 4, I assume.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Missed the last square boost. Jump here to skip the binocular comb animation, saving half a
Down,
second.
Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
I guess this mic picks it up pretty well. I don't think my old mic picked it up that hard, or that strong. Though this mic is like, what, 4 months now?
If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork.
Supporting the amazingness in sex. Okay, that works, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna PB though. My episode 8 wasn't bad in my PB, it's just my goals are pretty much like insane tier for this episode. Nice works. That's pretty nice.
I can't believe it. She must have been working with Arpeggio all along.
Those eggs, they are all over the blimp.
Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild clockwork.
They're like mini soldiers inside them that chase you. You use the eggs in the job called Murray/Sly something. I think it's like Murray/Sly tag team or team up. I think it's tag team. You use those eggs to like throw at alarm horns.
If you reverse their polarity, it should pull clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck
The
at
whole
the
damn
top
run.
of their rotation.
Yeah, a lot of people have been here for the entire stream. That's pretty shit. It's pretty PogChamp, if you ask me. Can I do this here? That's pretty cool. And then there's this guy who's like completely... Shit. That's not what I wanted. He can't spot you here for some odd reason.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer.
This room was so good up until that part. Killed my vibes, Bible Thump.
Get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Yeah, I'm losing time on this split. I basically had an insane split here in my PV. And this was insane as well, up until the last card. Oops. And then the episode timer, I can fix that though. No worries. As long as I can confirm I've pressed the X button. You can just undo the timer and it resumes. This is actually a double reset. Reset the game twice here to skip 2 cutscenes. How do you know when to reset the game? Knowledge, basically. Knowledge of when the cutscenes are. And as long as on the PS3 version, as long as the save icon, the book and the percentage count has been shown, that means the game has been saved. But on PS2 it's slightly different. What? 15 minutes breaks? What are you talking about, Paulie? Haven't heard of such things. There's a fake floor cutscene skip we can do here. Oops. Get out. I can't take any damage now. So I get out. I've forgotten my setup here though. I think it's something along the lines of this. Got the fast cutscene skip. That's good. That saves 13 seconds. But in return the guard cycles are sort of random here. Which is not what you want. Because you want the GSM here. You walk towards the camera like this. How did I skip that cutscene? Fake floor. It's kind of complicated. But it's a concept that we can use to go, like, walk through walls and that kind of stuff. And this episode has like a death trigger at the bottom. And there's one of those eggs, by the way, that somebody was asking about earlier. So right there, under the health thing. Next to the health thing. Right there as well. It's all over the blimp. I don't remember how this cycle is gonna be now. There's a fan cycle that used to line up perfectly when we didn't do this cutscene skip. And the cycle changes now that we skip a cutscene there. And I keep forgetting how the cycle is. It's like this. I have to wait a little bit. I can like walk towards it though. To see when I can... when it's not too steep. Very important to keep GSMing here and not like dropping it, because there are very like, heavy focus on guard spawns on this engine.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, you're supposed to use this one if that guard spawns, but I forgot to.
Disable that engine room. You and I are
Stupid
going to
guy.
have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Yeah, man, it saves pretty fast on SSD.
Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
If I have a very good
Just
split
take your
here,
position.
I can be
It's not
ahead
gonna take me long to lighten these guys
by a
up with
minute,
keys.
but that's, you know, not gonna happen since I already screwed up slightly. And I guess it goes to show how easily I can actually like beat my PV. Because I noticed when I did the WoW, when I did the 100% run and estimated what that run would be in any percent, that would have been a 537, which, if you know math, beats this run. Don't kill me. But of course it's only an estimation. I'm gonna do the C strats.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
So it looked that way. These guards actually have very observant eyes. It's just that we've learned to like juke them. But these guards are very quick to notice you. They're extremely dangerous in any percent. What? Also 100%, but in this episode, I mean.
I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the vaults with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bolt, you'll need to then take out the bolt the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bolt, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
There's only that one left.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. I'm reading this right. It looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all away, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast. That's one less engine for that creepy
Nice. Nice gold. Interesting how I golded even with that slide movement in the beginning. The rest of the split was perfect though, so makes sense.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay,
I like the fact that I can just do a no reset run like 4 months after running this game last, and be on PB pace 5 hours in. Like even 5 hours in. But I think I have no mistakes from here on out in my PB. Yeah, I knew I had this time save, but I actually thought it was on a different split, but still, I knew I had this time save. Nice. Nice. But I didn't expect to have such a good episode 7, so I didn't really think I was on pace for anything. Comes the question, can I make the fast cycle here? Probably not. Or maybe? I'm used to running 100%, so this cycle is like impossible to make on 100% because you get a bottle, which means that one bottle is losing you 20 seconds. So it might actually be worth rerouting that bottle now that I think of it. Do the second hack. Yeah, this makes it possible to make the early cycle. Like you take this on the way up instead of on the way down. And sometimes it just goes crazy and for some reason it just goes upside down and you can run on the underside. For some reason that happens sometimes. Oops. Don't hold up there. This is the hardest hack casually, I think. I had a lot of issues personally with this hack when I played this casually. In the speedrun we just like forced through it though. But it's still sort of risky. Oh shit, this might... Yeah, okay. Good mentally section.
Hey pal, looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked at the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. No, pal, you've got company.
Should just punch him. Just kill them all. Do I have quality options? Like just wondering, since if this PBs then I'm gonna have to upload local recording. And that wouldn't actually like make me upset or anything, because I've dropped a lot of frames this run anyway. Oh my god. That sucks. I really didn't think that was gonna happen. Yes you do, okay. Not actually upset for once. Oh shit, I didn't think it would chase me this far. Yeah, he's stupid though, so it's fine.
Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish him off.
This is overall a good split. This Murray section is a little bit sloppy, but overall a decently good split. The Bentley part was perfect, so.
Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust. Looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
I'm like almost dropping frames constantly. Like I just winged this stream, I didn't plan it at all. I was actually planning to watch anime. Then I was like, you know what? I should do a stream. And then here I am. Fuck you. I've actually never had that happen before. Look at that invisible egg. These eggs are the most annoying thing of this entire episode, dude. That or the flat cat birds, because they are so goddamn OP. This is a very bad split so far. At least that alarm hole went perfect. Punch out. And these guards also actually they are very annoying. The fire attacks are so vicious. Look at this. Kid you not.
Power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
For this episode actually there's a bunch of different annoying features like floating eggs, invisible eggs, buggy guards, OP guards, stupid level design. Like you have to go all the way around if you want to go up as Bentley or Murray, unless you have a turnbuckle launch. Yeah, I'm losing time on the splits, I think. You can't speed up you can't really speed up the slide part more than skipping the last jump, which I don't really think is a big feat. And this is, like, casually, this is the level that I had, along with episode 3, this is the episode where I had the most issues navigating. Which was why this episode and episode 3 was my least favorite of this entire game. I couldn't navigate for shit. Now that I know the maps by heart, I have of course switched opinions on them, and I actually quite enjoy this episode now. But casually. My chat is so weird. The discussions right now are hentai / anime, but mostly on hentai, and physics. Like, what the hell, guys? Like, one of my 2 hobbies right now is anime, and I barely ever talk about hentai.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
Well, whatever. Twitch chats will be Twitch chat. It's R2, okay.
Alright, sounds like fun.
Putting you through this. You better. Shit. Clockwork, clockla, whatever. Gonna come here. But I'm faster. Ha! I'm just gonna go safe and not try to land on it without super sneaky thief moving it. This last jump can be very tough. Gonna go for it because why not? Well, actually falling down here wastes a lot of time. Or up to a lot of time, but this is very good altitude, so free. I look at chat and I see surprise attack. Okay. This is, for many, the hardest part of the entire game. My PB did it almost flawlessly.
Not flirty chit chat.
Shit. Bible pump. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. I should be careful.
Get her
It's like almost dead now. And it overheats, of course.
Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
10 from gold. It's acceptable.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Locula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's
This could have been a 36. I bleached. Leached. I don't know. Too much time.
Coming, guys. Hold on.
But it's still not settled. I haven't done this annoying shit strats, but I've lost runs before. For, you know, 4 months, so. You bled time, okay. You be like that. So negative. Kappa. I can probably use that, to be honest, but that's not how I wanted it. Come on, give it to me. Should have taken that, I think. I'm not gonna take that though. Should get on the other side again. Taking this. That's not the launch he wants, but I can't wait anymore. That was slow as fuck. I should have taken the first one. This actually works. I thought I had to like land on another obstacle with this one, but I guess not. Well, that leaves more to be learned about the game. Probably losing like 10, 15, 20 on this bet. Making this like a 30-second PV. Maybe. If we can get one side. Oh my god, the sun, no. I can't see anything. I can barely see anything. Ah, how am I supposed to focus like this? Not like this. I can't see shit, dude. I can't see shit, dude. I should still PB, I think. By like 30 seconds. It wasn't that much lost. I think, maybe. This was like a spontaneous no reset run anyway. Without any huge mistakes really. I had a death in code capture.
She might stop attacking.
But other than that, not really much to blame. Some quick deaths, but okay. Just a lot of slop, really. But yeah, ow, I'm actually bleeding a lot of time here. That sucks. Slot your record is free, yes. Could you not? Almost 30 seconds in an end split though. Damn. But that was still